It's so weird that we've been starting off with songs that are almost, but not quite exactly 5 minutes long. Because I'm about to start talking and I realize there's dead silence behind me. Also, it didn't help that there was I don't know how many seconds of basically nothing at the end of that song. Anyway, hello everybody. Welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful Christmas. It is Boxing Day, and a good Boxing Day for me as an Everton fan, because we took another point from a team that on paper and even off paper should beat the absolute snot out of us, and they didn't. Jordan Pickford coming up huge, saving Erling Haaland's penalty attempt. Vitaly Mykolenko got very lucky not to get a yellow card on that one, but we will count all of our blessings. Don't call it a conspiracy, because there is no one in the universe that would believe you that the refs were trying to rig things in favor of Everton. Just don't even start. Man City lost today. Man U lost today. Liverpool won, which normally wouldn't make me happy, but they beat Leicester City, who, if Leicester City would have won, would have knocked Everton either into the relegation zone or awfully damn close. Holding firm, 17 matches played, 17 points. Generally, that's enough to keep you safe. Would I've loved to have gotten 3 points out of one of these matches? Absolutely. But you know what? 3 points out of 3 when, in theory, it should have been 0 out of a possible 9 points. I will take that any day of the week. We are on our profile screen. The reason why is we took a new job in Greece at DIAGORAS. We're starting our third leg on our journey through Europe in an attempt to win the Champions League. And we are about to start. So I would thank you very much for dropping the follow. I appreciate you being here tonight. We literally took the job and then rated FMG. So we haven't even been introduced to our team yet. We haven't had any of the preliminary stuff yet. We haven't gotten that far. Now, before we do, I think we need to update our database, if I can find it. Is this the right account? We'll find out. Oh, it is. Sweet. So let's take a look at who has won European competitions as we look to add to our list of teams that we cannot manage. So we're going to go over here to Europe. And no, it's not competitions. I can never remember where to find it. Oh, screw it. Champions League. Looks like Arsenal have won again, which... Oi. Wait, oh, it's already set up for the following year. Or for this year. It's June the 26th. Things have already turned over. So let us take a look at the final. It was Arsenal beating Spurs 4-0. So let's get that in there. We got to update our database. Should have done this off stream, but I didn't. Deal with it. So from England, it was that's Arsenal's second win in a row. In fact, they've kept clean sheets in back-to-back years. Tottenham Hotspur, where was that played? Football Arena München. I don't know why I'm putting that in there. I don't know why that's so important. In the Europa League, again, we need to go to the next season. Whoop. Stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. It was Lazio beating, wait, who's BRG? Oh, that's Sporting Braga. Has Braga, have either of those teams won previously? I'm not sure. So, from Italy was Lazio. 2-1 winners over Braga. All right, San Mames in Bilbao, and in the Europa Conference League, it was Roma against Marseille, and Roma took the crown. One 0. Olympique, Marseille. That was played in Warsaw. Let's see. I am very curious now. Is that Europa League between Lazio and Braga? Now, since the Cup Winners' Cup is in this as well, there's a good chance that maybe. All right, yeah, so Lazio was in the final of the... They won the Cup Winners' Cup in 1998-99, so they would have been off the list anyway. Yeah, I probably should have consulted this before we... All right, DIAGORAS has not won anything, so... Have no fear. All right, beautiful. Got that out of the way. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't get to see your messages because they were blocked by what I was doing. So we're doing a Journeyman save, and the point is to win the Champions League, and it's to do it while starting unemployed and with zero experience and zero coaching qualifications. We have added a wrinkle to it, which is inspired by Outcast Icons done by Second Yellow Card, in that we also cannot manage a team that has been to a European final, whether it was the Champions League, the Europa League, or the Europa Conference League, or any of their predecessors, including the Cup Winners' Cup. So it's going to force us to try to win the Champions League to take a path the path less traveled by. So we're not going to be managing Liverpool, which we probably wouldn't be doing anyway, but that's beside the point. We're not going to be managing Barcelona. We're not going to be taking over Bayern Munich or any of like the big teams. We're going to have to go through a more long and winding road. The other thing we can't do is we cannot get coaching qualifications from more than one coaching qualification from a single club. We do have one badge that we were able to obtain from our first club in Tatabánya not long before we left. We were unsuccessful at Swift Esperange in Luxembourg, and we left that team in disgust. And about a month later, after we resigned, we got the job at DIAGORAS. So we are going to check that out now, as soon as we get there. Giraios, DIAGORAS have today confirmed the appointment of Tulani Munyai as the club's new manager. Eyebrows raised, yada, yada, yada. Anybody leaving the club? No, because we didn't kick anybody out. We did have an offer from KF Lazio, which we did not take. Now, this team has very recently been relegated to the 4th tier. Did it not load in the 3D kits? Hold on. I got to check something. I've made new kits for it, as you can see right here. And, but it should be on the wall as well. And for some reason, it is not. So, documents, Greece. Oh, wait, we didn't do Greece. We accidentally put it in the Croatia file. Oh, you know what? I know why. I did not edit the config file. No, wait a minute. Interesting. Huh. Oh, well. We'll figure it out. Maybe it's just, I don't know. Maybe this screen just loads in and already had that information saved in there. So they've been relegated to the third tier in Greece. They are predicted to go back up. Top two teams in this division are promoted back to the Super League 2. Teams been around since 1905. They were dissolved for a while, I found out, in the years leading up to and surrounding World War II, because the team had a political stance against the fascist government. So they didn't come back until the unification of the Hellenic Isles. They're based in Rhodes. They play at DIAGORAS Stadium, which seats 3,700. Basic training facilities, below average youth facilities, which is better than where we came from, and basic youth recruitment. They've won the Greek Super League once, the Amateur First Division 17 times, the Football League South once, the Regional Division Group 7 once, and the Greek Amateur Cup once. I haven't even looked to see what competitions we may be in throughout this save. Okay, finances, 35 grand in the transfer budget. We can spend 79,600 per week on wages. We are have a fierce rivalry with Rhodos. They're currently running a 4-2-3-1, which is a system we know very well. Now, I've made it a habit of not saving the tactics that we use at any one club, so we are always starting fresh at the new club based on the personnel that we have. Some deals in place. Damir Zahi is joining on a free transfer. We don't really have a good idea of what he looks like. 22-year-old Albanian. Also Sarantis Selabakis. We're going to find the new Greek freak, aren't we? They're both joining. We have loan obligations. These guys are returning to their parent clubs in just a couple of days. So we're not going to get too attached to them. So we'll have to evaluate our team without our loanees. The board wants us to gain automatic promotion to Super League 2. We are only here for the 1 year. We tried to negotiate a second year into the contract. That did not work. Sorry. And then they want us to build on that promotion should we still be around. Hopefully they have the foresight to give us coaching qualifications so we can actually be better at our jobs. We are going to schedule a press conference. I'm going to switch this to every month. Every 2 weeks was getting a little tedious for me. All right, we need a tactical direction and set pieces as well. Let's take a look at the team that we have inherited. All right, we do have a fullish team. Sadly, 1, 2, 3, 4 of these guys are on loan to us and will no longer be around. So let's filter out the players that are on loan, which also gets rid of one of our own guys in Baradane. 26-year-old Senegalese, 160 pounds a week, 6'2". He's kind of on the slower side. Benny, thank you so very much for 8 months. Happy Boxing Day, my friend. How are you? I still really don't have a good handle on what Boxing Day is, but I just know it's a day for football, and we had some good football today. Watching Wolves dismantle Manchester United was fun. Seeing Liverpool keep Leicester City down was kind of cool. And, of course, watching Manchester City continue to struggle was a beautiful, beautiful thing. 1-1 draw against Everton. Goal of the day, in my opinion. That's twice this year, too, that it's happened to him. Goal of the day, in my opinion, was Munyai. Just the pass across, him settling the ball, and then the Trivela on the half volley up into the top corner. It's beautiful, man. I think the best part of all of that is that he wasn't even, like, they weren't even trying to go for the goal. No, I don't want to do that. I want to filter out the players on loan. So that dude's going to be a backup center back for us if he plays at all. I mean, all of it is just fantastic. Looking at this, though, we do have a team that is on the smaller side. I'm seeing just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 players 6'1" or taller. I mean, he looked really good against Everton when they destroyed us, but other than that, I mean, he's still young. Like, so give him a little bit of time, I guess. I think that team really needs to figure out who the hell they are. Aldi, what's up? How you doing? Happy Boxing Day to you, man. This is our new club. The club that we fully expect to be promoted. Our highest wage is $650 a week. That belongs to Rafael Petas and Victor Lukic. Not a lot of transfer value in this team, which is a little disappointing. Excuse me. Our best player. Oh, yeah. Well, not everyone looked good today. But entertaining. I mean, Forrest sitting in third place. Palace played all right, but still ended up on the wrong side of the score. Yeah, them carting him off was that's never a good thing, and I hope he does come out okay. I mean, the man of his age and all. So our best player is a Serbian right winger / attacking right. He can basically play anywhere. Maybe even striker. Not really. Doesn't have a ton of pace. Again, for this league, though, I think we need to like tamp our expectations. 6 goals and 67 appearances for the club. We don't know how many games he's played in the position. Is currently training as an advanced right wing. He could really play. He's solid overall. Juan Manuel Arias, Spanish-Argentinian, right-sided player. Again, lacking a little bit of that speed, but he is rated as a good Super League player and doesn't love the big matches, however. Very consistent, though, and they say he's versatile, but he can only play on the right side because he's very one-footed. We've got Nikola Ignjatovic, center back. Oh, slow. God, why are they always so slow? Why are they always so damn slow? But when he lacks in speed, he makes up for it in his jumping ability. 6'1", decent header, okay positioning, but generally not great. This is a decent looking DM in Kyriakos Giaxis. Looks a little bit like I feel like he looks a little bit like Emiliano Martinez. Doesn't like the big matches, though. Is injury prone. All these guys are wanted at the end of the contract. That's the other thing. We have... Oh, you've got to be kidding me. All of these contracts are expiring. So, Lukic is gone. Ignjatovic is gone. Arias is still going to be around. Giaxis is going to be gone. Rafael Petas is going to be gone. Wow, guys, we have our work cut out for ourselves. I'm sorry you didn't win the title. Oh, and you lost the cup on pens. Pens are such a crapshoot, man. Second qualifying round, I'm assuming, of the Conference League. So we have to figure out which of these players we're even going to keep. This guy's got potential. Now, the league rules are as such. I will find out in a second. Not Club Vision. Competitions. That's what I want. Oh, there's no cup competition. It's just the league. 34 matches in the league. 3 subs out of 5, so we don't need a large squad. Maximum of 8 non-EU players. So we could really sign as many as we want. We're currently overspending the wage budget, but that's going to change when these guys leave. Let's see what kind of budget we can get here. We can get up to 86 grand if we take all of our transfer budget. I'm thinking we're not going to need a transfer budget in this tier. I think we're going to be able to rely on freebies that. So we're gonna start trialing a bunch of guys because I'm not sure. Like, I feel weird setting up a tactic not knowing who's gonna be here. Because if we go to the squad plan... Oh, I got to do tactics first. Dang it. Lots of youngsters. Like our best... Oh, my goodness gracious. Christos Noulas is still under contract. 19 years old. So Arias is really our best player on the right wing. As a right wing back. Oi. Dear Lord, what have we done? I think we need to try to start renewing some players. Oh, he's exploring his options. He wants because he wants to leave the club due to being relegated. Arias also wants to leave because they've been relegated. Oof. Can we talk to him about it? Let's see if we can at least ask him for till the end of the year. I mean, we've got to keep somebody around, right? Oh, he's offended. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. The compromise is not going to work. Nope. All right, so we're going to have to... our managerial support and our club atmosphere just went way down after that little interaction. So here's what we'll do. We will build a tactic based on the positions that we have currently in the squad. Then we are going to have to do our level best to actually build a team before play begins on October 1st. Oh, we've got time. Okay, we've got a lot of time to build this squad. So we have a left wing, we have a left back, a 17-year-old left back, but whatever. Another left wing. This one could potentially play on the right-hand side. We have a DM / midfielder, 19 years old. We've already looked at Nulas. Our goalkeeper is this kid, 22 years old. We're going to need another goalkeeper, but he is 6'6". Gave up 20 goals in 17 appearances last year. Arias is here for the moment. Thanasis Ioannidis he'll be out of contract. I think we're gonna need to keep him. Let's see if we can keep him. All as many players as we can have around, I think, is what we need. Wait, are we at the end of our playlist? We are at the end of our playlist. We're starting over. So you guys got a taste of what the stream is like on YouTube without the music behind it. Now, if we sign these guys to these amateur contracts, he's unhappy with our handling of the situation with Arias. I think we can get all of these guys who are most likely fringe players to stay with the club. I haven't even looked at Arnarelis. Oh my god, this team is tragic. But if we can get them to stay with the... Oh, he's retiring, so never mind. Dermatologist, Dermot Zakis. Okay striker. At 21 years old, Nikos Freris. Again, a right-sided player. Actually, he looks like he might be one of our better players moving forward. So we have, all right, so DM, we don't have any midfielders. We have like no midfield. Like no actual midfield. I mean, I'm thinking we just go 4-3-3 and be done with it. Maybe like a 4-4-2? No, we don't have two strikers. Yeah, I think we just need to go basic, man. Do a little Route 1 football. What's up, Bruins? I mean, we don't have... We're in a sad position, man. Nice! What team are you with again? I mean, as far as roles go, like, I don't even know what... I don't even know what we're going to do here. Play for set pieces, low crosses. Distribute to the target forward? No, let's go out to the flanks. Oh, that's right. BBB. Triple B. Bieloberto. Oh, good boys. I don't even know if we're going to get any gameplay in today because this is a huge job. This is going to be an absolutely huge job. I think this is where we're going to start. This is where we're going to start. And do a 4-4-1-1 as well, if it lets me. There we go. Also do a little bit of a low block. Sure, why not? More balanced mentality, though. We're going to train two tactics right now. Because I just don't know what the hell we're going to do. Let's go with the staff preferences here. The ball to be delivered, near post. Far post does not work. We do have a set piece coach. We have to evaluate our staff. We have to evaluate our player. Oh, my God. Well, the picture goes away because that's no longer the stadium. I do wish there were, like, generic pictures that you could potentially use. Because you need to have a... Make sure that the config file is correct. You're putting it all in the right place. So let's take a look at our staff. All right, everybody's part-time. Everybody's under contract. We're not losing any staff members. We can hire a physio. We can hire a scout. And we already have too many coaches. All right, at least this guy agrees with our formation. This guy's probably a better director of youth than the guy we've got. He's okay. He's okay. Fitness coach is very mediocre. Performance analyst is Drek. I've got players who are wanted. I've got players who are all set to leave. We're going to need to talk to our director of football. Oh, wait. Before we do that, we've got to change. Oh, no, we are delegated. Our media responsibilities are properly delegated. That needs to change, though. Although we're going to... I'm going to take control of the friendlies for right now because, well, we're going to have to see what our team looks like. March 30th. I mean, how many transfer offers are there at that level? And isn't it just easy to just find a replacement? Like, literally, isn't your team a dime a dozen? I am going to trial the crap out of people. All right, I can't arrange any friendlies until starting July 15th. Do a Tuesday, Saturday schedule. Try to make some money in the process. And of course, teams that we are going to theoretically beat the crap out of. We do have an affiliate. Interesting. Let's confirm that for now. Who is our affiliate? I do like our kits. All right, it's Atramitos. Oh, in the Super League. Ooh, okay. So let's get a team report. Let's get team reports on them. See if there's anybody that maybe we can grab from the parent club. That could help us out in our endeavors. Because we're gonna need some help. Oh, not me. We've entered a tragic situation, my friend. This is our squad. There is one player that is out on loan who's coming back, who is not in here because I wanted to get rid of all of the players that are on loan to us that will no longer be on loan to us starting in a couple of days. And these are the only players that are actually contracted to us moving forward. This guy wants to leave because we were relegated. He's further unhappy because I tried to convince him to give me a year. He didn't like that. We took all of our transfer budget and pumped it into wages, so we've got about $3,000 a week to play with as things currently stand. But it ain't pretty. We don't even have a U19 team, do we? Oh, wait, we do. Holy Moses. We have a large youth team, all of whom are essentially worthless to us. We have a full rebuild. Yeah, I can just, as long as they're EU, so I can have 8 non-EU players. Because we're semi-pro in this third tier, we can apparently sign those non-contract contracts. So everyone who is not angry. So we've got these 5 players who want to leave the club because they're being relegated. No. Not really. I mean, Lukic would be great, but he wants to leave because of the relegation. Giasic wants to leave because of the relegation. Petas wants to leave because of the relegation. Exactly. I have not advanced a day. I set up 2 tactics, a 4-3-3 and a 4-4-1-1. everyone who is out of contract that will re-sign, just so I have players to begin with, I'm giving those non-contract contracts. Just so we have somebody for now. But yeah, we're going to be spamming trials. We're about 3 weeks out from having any kind of friendlies. Christos Nulas. He's okay. His technical abilities aren't great, but I guess he's like our best. And we were just talking about this before you came here. He is basically our best player left over. I mean, I even went through the tactic. I didn't really even assign roles to the different positions because I just don't know who I've got yet. There is a lot of work to do. And now we figured out why they got relegated. It looked so good on paper. And they are still massive favorites to win the league. But yeah, we're going to visit our director of football. Give me free strikers. Musa Diaby. Wouldn't that be hilarious if he came over? Oh, crap. Yes, I realized what I did. Don't you guys love this most tedious part of the game? Just hope I don't hate what? My time here in Greece? Why? Because I've already blown up the team dynamics just by trying to convince my best player to stick around? Yeah, ain't it grand? I hate that it resets. Really? You only know one right winger? Or have we hit our limit of asks for the day? Is there a limit? Nope. Did I do all three? I could have sworn I missed one. Draw a trial offer. Withdraw a trial offer. This is a guy I would just have to like sign sight unseen. Oh, there's a... Oh God, this kid's underbid for everybody. I mean, not big teams, but... He's wanted by Belgium and Luxembourg. With rumored interest by a couple of Ligue 2 teams. Yeah, he's not signing with us. And I'm not going to sign him sight unseen. I mean, he's probably got decent first touch, and that passing looks pretty nice. I'm concerned about the strength numbers. I'm concerned about the potential vision and work rate. I think we can. Yeah, I mean, 19 years old, great. Yeah, I was just gonna see what he's asking for. But then if I do that, he's gonna. Yeah, the season doesn't start till October the 1st. Why do I keep doing the same thing? Why do I keep doing the same, making the same freaking mistake? Probably because I just want to get this part over with. I mean, recognizing that I'm going to have to do this many, many times. Jabril Diani. Why does that name look so familiar? I was about to look up Tulani Munyai. Just out of curiosity. He's on an amateur contract? Not interested in joining us under any circumstances. Just loving hanging out in Portugal, isn't he? $38 goals in 83 appearances for them. Yep. Well, he didn't join us until we were in La Liga 2, right? What if we loaned him? Do you think we loaned him, he'd come? Oh, we can't even loan him because he's not really under contract. Oh, he won't even talk. I was thinking I could at least try to offer him some money. Oh, well. Come on, man. Oh, wait. I actually did it right. Never mind. Yeah, I got to do 4 weeks if I'm going to get these guys into a match of any kind. Nothing like free goalkeepers, right? we are just in terrible, terrible shape. This club is an absolute disaster. Oh, fuck. Fig Nugan. Yep. Hopefully he agrees to the trial after I had my little aborted, accidentally selected, offer him a contract. I could also search up the expiring contracts, but like literally the contracts are going to expire in a couple of days, so. Oh my God, I'm going to have to do this again and again and again and again. This is what happens when you don't look at the club before you start stream. All right, let's see which of these guys are coming in. Players currently unhappy. I already knew this. Lukic is unhappy. Let's speak about his concerns. Figured you'd be honest from the start. All right, he's only disappointed. Can't wait that long. All right, we're going to back down. We're going to back down for the harmony of the team. Because everyone except for Arias is out of contract anyway. So they're kind of leaving regardless. But if I can like boost things a little bit. Keep agents happy. There's a method to my madness. Is it going to work? How the hell do I know? I'm actually hoping that one of them goes, okay, fine, I'll give you the time. And then I can re-sign them. Still don't know if they would re-sign. Because, again, if they want to leave. All right, can I talk to Arias again? No, I can't because I already did. All right, we got the friendlies. Monthly staff meeting we have to attend. But we're going to just ignore everything they say. Lukic, Inyatovic, Petas, and Jaxis all handed in transfer requests. I mean, could I... I mean, if I could get something for these guys, it would be hilarious. I mean, I demand compensation. Oh, it's going to be an end of contract. I know. I know. It was worth a shot. Arias, though. I mean, if we sell him, we sell him. It's disappointing, but that's life, man. When are my trial lists coming? All right. Trials confirmed. I mean, this is good news, right? That so many of these guys have agreed to come. Yavorsky rejected us, but that was the one that we accidentally offered a contract, or we're starting to offer a contract to. Okay, so Mendy. Oh, good. So they'll be around for at least 3 of the friendlies. The first friendlies we set up. 19-year-old DM. I mean, well, 6'4". See what the pace numbers and stuff look like. But early indications are he may even be better than Christos. Ooh, okay. Adonis Nicolatidis. Only 5'10". Only 5'10"? That's disappointing. I mean, his name is Adonis. That's why. All right, he looks like he might have some speed on him. 19-year-old French-Tunisian dual national. No caps, though. Rashid Yusuf, 21 years old, probably too slow. Riyad Messaoudi. Can I just terminate this now? We'll see. Emmanuel Bobley, center back, 6'2", slow. I feel like that's going to be a common theme in our center backs. 5'7" right wing. Alexander Kuntadi. These guys are all super young. So we're going to have to go. Let's go to our. We're going to have to scout. Not scout, but go into scouting and find guys who are on freeze. Clement Puyos. I mean, we're also again, these are just star ratings, but maybe we're getting an idea of what the league will look like. We should probably scout the rest of the league too, just to get a sense of what they've got. I'm seeing a lot of potential red numbers. Yeah, I was going to do that. Because I feel like that, not that it's glitchy, but I don't like to rely on the expiring contracts filter. I mean, I am not excited about Ayman Ben Mohammed, Tunisian and Irish. I'm not super excited about any of these guys. I mean, again, we'll see what we get. A 36-year-old defenseman. He is 6'2". Jabril Diani. Work rate's up there. Positioning may be okay. Again, the pace. 6'5". Abdel Rodriguez. Evangios Petrou. Mubarak Wakaso. Like the aggression. I know, these are just... Wait, Adonis is under a bid to another club already? And a loan offer for Theodoros Sideropoulos. And he's currently marked as surplus to requirements. Yeah, he's just okay. So if we can get some money in here. I just wish I could have friendlies to look at these guys in. Oh, cool. Bye. Adonis is signing for ASIL in Cyprus, so he's gone. Abdel Rodriguez is also signed away. He's under contract at Ormedia. You know what? No big loss. I feel like that name is familiar. You know, all I can do, these guys are just, I don't know anything about these guys. I'm not gonna jump to any conclusions. I'm gonna just, you know what, If they're getting poached off of our trial invitations, then fine. Like, although this team, Ormedeus is they're pissing me off a little bit. They already signed Rodriguez out from under us. They now have signed this Mathis Kodor out from under us, who probably would have been a good option on the back line. Oh, son of a... All right, I just wanted to make sure that the list was clear. Oh, he's underbid for a couple of places. All right, fine. Now, we're also getting team reports. We do have a senior affiliate. So we're currently getting team reports on the players there and on their U19 side to see if there's anybody that will work out for us. Because right now we have zero information on them. Otherwise, I'd be completely scouring them right now. So we're going to get our scouts' initial appraisal of them. And hope for the best. Why? I don't know. Why is he suggesting guys that he's already suggested to us? That are already on trial with us? That have technically already accepted an offer from us in some way, shape, or form? Yeah, let's check, see if there are wingbacks. You can always make tactical adjustments. Oh, luckily I have nothing else to do tonight. Well, I do. So I've got a family thing I'm going to need to deal with around 8:45. David, don't you say that. David says that height has no bearing on anything in the game. I absolutely think it does. Weight has no bearing. Not necessarily, because define porker. I mean, look at Adama Traore. I mean, that muscle is heavy as hell. He's like a spark plug running around. But he's fast. He's not very generally talented, but he's fast. I can't believe I'm like literally looking up every frickin' position. Can I hire a new director of football just so I can get new suggestions? Yes. All right, more trialists are coming in. 37, but he's 6'4". I think he's going to be our goalkeeper. I just have a feeling. Wait, we've got guys joining us on the 1st of July. Deals we didn't make, obviously. Oh, they should absolutely be testing Adama Traore. Oh, come on. He makes $500 a week. They want... I'm rejecting this offer. I'm accepting the offer for Victor Lukic because, well, you know. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to look at these guys until later. We don't have a lot of information. You know I love my big goalkeepers. All right, we'll look at this Lee Juric. Getting lots of Serbians through. Didn't get that job. Oh, we didn't get that job. We didn't get that. Oh, wait, no. Oh, yeah, that was the offer that was made. That was BS offer. BS offer. So our head physio may go and be a physio somewhere else. Let's ask him to stay. Yeah, it's going to be an uphill battle, boys. Yeah, we already know about squad dynamics. That absolutely sucks. All right, so Stathis is sticking around. Again, just a body for now. A body for depth. Because we absolutely need some kind of depth on this club. But did he, though? All right. Yeah, Ioannidis is also sticking around. And we got to meet the media. This is going to be an interesting press conference. I'm encouraged to answer questions on the new job. Okay, what does it mean for you to be given this opportunity? Very keen to see what we can do. Over your career, you become well known for your distinctive brand of football. Do you think it'd be a good fit for the new team? I'm looking forward to finding the system that suits them best. Let's smile warmly. Oh, we can't smile warmly and say that. You made public that you actually applied for the job and sought it out. What stood out about DIAGORAS for you to want to manage here? I think it's a great opportunity to build a big future for and set up things for long-term success. Good opportunity here to develop the team and as a manager personally will be my answer. If we can talk a moment about your previous job, you chose to resign from your post at Swift Esperance. Do you have any regrets in leaving? No regrets here. Right time to move on. Taking this job without being able to speak Greek. It'd be tough to manage this side until you come to grips with the language. Not when I bring in a bunch of guys that don't speak Greek. I don't have any worries. Football is the universal language. Are you excited at the prospect of managing in Greece? Fantastic opportunity to expand my footballing experience. You spent very little time away from the game. Before taking over at DIAGORAS, was that a conscious effort? I'm very pleased to have landed on my feet, so to speak. I don't know if that's the best answer to give now that I think about it, but it is what it is. DIAGORAS have been on a general downward curve for a while now. Can you get things moving in the right direction? Sometimes it takes just one change to spark a turn of fortune, so hopefully that's what's going to happen here. Look at this, we are only a quarter away through this news conference. We're a replacement for Kostas Iliopoulos, who was unable to bring success. Do you feel that I'm the right person? Let's say nice things about the old coach. Where did you go wrong for your predecessor? I'm not going to disrespect him by talking about it. Expectations are clearly not being met. Do I have confidence you can bring results up to scratch? There are a number of improvements which you make very quickly. Indeed, players have to work harder, and work closer together, and we'll see the results come. Almost halfway there. Was there anything that gave you reason to think this job might not have been the right for me? You should be asking the board if they had any reservations about me. What approach will you take with your backroom team? Something I intend to review. Will you be going back to your old club to bring some of your former colleagues? I don't think so. I don't think they would have wanted to. I need to get to know the staff here before I make a decision. Balance between work and rest. Is there something about DIAGORAS in particular that made you sit up and pay attention? Yeah, we're both trying to improve. I'm not sure if these are the answers I should be giving. What do I think of the squad? Players will have to show me day in and day out on the training pitch. I'm not going to be having most of these players anymore, so not by any fault of my own. How important are the DIAGORAS fans to the club's strives? They're a massive part. Where can this club go under your leadership? I want to be the best team in the world. No. We want to win things. We want to be successful, and we laid out plans for how to achieve that. What role will Alexandros Arnarelis have now? Well, let me look at him. He's versatile, but he's slow. But he's probably amongst our better players in the midfield. And his contract is expiring. Oh, he's retiring. That's why I didn't do anything with him. I can't really offer him a... Staff attributes. Yeah, he's terrible. Absolutely terrible. He's worse than we are. We'll give that answer, even though we know he's retiring. Ayman Ben Mohammed joining the club on trial. Many people want to know the chances. That's the entire point of having him here. Jibril Diani will leave the club. Can you hold on? Is he? Oh, he's out of contract. Wait, he's on trial with us. I'm not going to discuss speculation on individuals. And last season was not one to remember for the fans. Things are in place to make an immediate challenge for promotion. Oh my God, there's still another question. Boom, done. Holy hell. Oh, look, our relationship deteriorated with the one journalist that was on hand. Wow. Whew, dear sweet Lord. Oh, I never answered. I asked the trivia question the other night. Who provides the voice that says pure energy in the Information Society's Tell Me What's on Your Mind? The answer is Leonard Nimoy. You know what? I think maybe we should look at the loanies and see if they'll stay. I bet they won't want to. Or their team wants to give them a new challenge. All right, so we got Spiros Abarzidis. Not bad compared to what we've currently got. Giannis Rizos. Solid if unspectacular. Panagiotis Dolomitris. Great off the ball. Just not really good at finishing. Oh, I'm just looking at them. I'm just looking at them. I was just curious. I hadn't really looked. I just immediately brushed them to the side. We are keen on signing this guy. Says who? Says who? Dude, like, what the frick? We failed. We promised to, like, but they're leaving anyway. Like, literally, their contract is up tomorrow. So I would have been better off just ignoring. Like now the team dynamics are in the absolute shitter. Like, come on, man. There is absolutely... I think our managerial support's gonna remain down. That's the one I'm most concerned about. I'm not a... Hey, but that boys. What's up? I hope so. I sincerely hope so. I'm not taking for granted anything in this game anymore. Yeah, David, I agree. Those loans were pretty pathetic. Oh, we've frozen up. Yay. Oh, it's the 29th of June. It's 7 frames per second. We are at DIAGORAS Rhodos in the 3rd tier of Greece. Sometimes you got to go backwards to move forwards. We had to make the decision that was best for our manager. And this team is supposed to be in a position to earn automatic promotion back up to the 2nd tier. Recently relegated. Now, based on what we've seen so far of the team, I think we were sold a bill of goods. But you know what? We gotta do what we gotta do. And we're here at the very end of the season. There we go. All these leagues have now turned over. All right, so we had a goalkeeper retire. We had Arnarelis retire. And now offers being made for guys that we brought in. All right, so this is the team. Atramitos is our affiliate. I've never managed in Greece before. The question is, would they be willing to loan any of these guys out? Who's he wanted by? Delia Rafinas. Let's sort by. Dimitris. He's on loan at Larnia. He's going to Larnia. All right, so he's unavailable. So the 2 guys that are currently loan listed, one is available, and it kind of is. All right, let's go back. Wait, this isn't the right one, is it? That's definitely not the right one. Where are my ratings? Normally the star ratings in there. I'm just again for a general. Curious as to if they would allow any of these players to be loaned to us besides the youths. All right, he appears to be the starting goalkeeper. So let me look at this backup. Oh wait, he's first choice goalkeeper. So who is? He's an important player. I like the other one better. You don't think I should worry about them yet? Well, I guess you're right. Get some scouting done. Quick and dirty scouting with the team reports. Yeah, I'm waiting until July 1st just to be safe. Oh, damn it. I forgot to do something today. Oh, I have to remind myself to do it tomorrow. Yeah, we're just waiting for... We're waiting for things to open up. We're not jumping into anything. We're going to do a full scout once we know that everyone who is now out of contract is out of contract. 100%. All right, so our head physio just left. So we need one. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. I forgot to hire the physio. And now we need to hire a head physio. Oh, Lord of mercy. How was your Boxing Day, everyone? Okay, somebody out there who actually celebrates Boxing Day, can you tell me what Boxing Day is? Please? Like, I need to get a handle on what this holiday actually means. Besides just being a day where there's a ton of football on. I saw there's a little beef between the NBA and the NFL over yesterday. NFL putting games on Christmas Day to try to compete. Like that is the NBA's day. Like the NBA plays on Christmas Day. I don't even think the NHL plays on Christmas Day. I think they take the holiday off. I can't believe that it's already past Christmas and that it's going to be January in a week. It blows my mind. Absolutely blows my mind. Well, they can't afford a winter break. They cram in so much crap, and Boxing Day is like their big day. In English tradition, Boxing Day was recognized as a day to give gifts to servants, tradespeople, and the poor. Why not Christmas? Why not just do it for Christmas? Or is it like a re-gifting day, traditionally? Like, people would box up stuff they got, like repackage it, and pass it along to those in their employ. Is that how it worked? I mean, it worked out for me. I mean, I had to wake up pretty early. Although I woke up early anyway. I woke up at like 6 o'clock. I hate waking up earlier than I have to. Now, I'm not like a sleep-in kind of guy anymore. I used to be. But, like, if I have an alarm set for, like, 7:30, don't wake me up at 6. You know? Let me sleep till 7:30. I'm actually waiting for my kid to get home. I just they get off work. They got off work at 8:30, so I'm just anticipating that it'll take about 15-20 minutes for them to get home. It might be closer to 9. Now it's gonna be a slightly longer pause than normal. Not by a whole lot, but you know, just taking care of business. Yes. No, even worse is like I'll wake up at like a couple of minutes, but like alarm set for 7:30 and I wake up at 7:27. I still feel robbed of those 3 minutes. I don't like feeling robbed of those 3 minutes, man. Of course, I mistimed this. What if I? What if I, had just timed it perfectly? So I went and took my break during all of this processing between the 30th of June and the 1st of July. I mean, we wouldn't have the video slowdowns that we get, which pisses me off, man. Like, we're having the same problems here that we were having when I was using my laptop, and this is a much better computer. Better computer, better graphics card, greater processing power. Same old. All right, the loans are over. Contracts have expired. These are all the expiring contracts for next year. Did his estimation just go up? Wasn't he just 3.5 stars? All right, Kim Jin-hyun is going to retire at the end of this year. The Super League 2 window is open. Great. Demir Zal and Sarantis Selabakis are guys that were signed prior to our arrival. Good point. Okay. Selabakis is okay. You don't think Zahi is bad? Or Zal? Some of this stuff gives me concern. The 6 positioning I don't love. No, I don't hate them, but do wish it could have been a little bit better. New intermediary. Oh, you know what we do have? We do have our short list of previously suggested. We aren't really. We're not really scouting this short list, are we? Our scouting range is sparse. He can run and tackle. That's all we need. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, it's... If they're out of the range, are they going to... keep scouting them? They haven't even really started scouting them, so... All right, it is now July the 1st. Unfortunately, our scouting range is weak. There are 157 players who are without a contract. There are 1,022 players who are without a contract. Now, I don't think Kevin De Bruyne and Thiago, Tomas Mueller, Angel Di Maria, I don't think these guys are going to join us. Oh, this guy's slow as molasses and he's 40 years old. 19 caps for Argentina, though. 215 in the doubtful column. Let's go up to slightly interested. I want to narrow this down a little bit. All right, going up to 30 is a little better. I think some of these guys are most likely already on trial. Yeah, a bunch of these guys are on trial with us. So let's sort by world reputation, although I think they all have the same world reputation at this point. What the hell just happened to my... Where is Trayvon Reed? It's Jamaican whose last club was in the Oakland Roots. Yet he's somehow in our scouting range. Oh, come on, man. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Why can't I not do... I know. I was just trying to uncheck the ones... I was trying to get rid of the ones that we already have. Like the guys that are already on trial with us. I was trying to filter out those that are already currently listed at our club. That's all. Just make it a little easier on myself. I mean, I've got so many guys on trial, I could probably do a friendly every 2 days. Yes, I am. Oh, except no, we're playing the friendlies. Are we playing the friendlies? Uh-oh, Benny, what just happened? What'd your board do? They took a loan out for £281,000. Okay. How are you going to make that money back? Yeah, I think that's probably the best idea. Muhammad Jobe. Can I just make him a center back? The cup competition pays 13.5 quid to the winner. If you promote 2 more times, you no longer enter that cup. All the other cups don't pay more than 1,800, and all of the cups go up to level 10 and don't pay unless you win it. So you basically have to win every cup possible until you get to level 10, and then hope that maybe you win the FA Vase. I don't know, dude. Registration window is open. Clubs in Greece have released players. I'm going to offer trials then because these are big clubs in Greece. Well, does that mean you have to take the same club from the bottom to the top? Get your players on the corner. How about iced tea? Iced tea is a little more cost effective. Lemonade's kind of expensive. We got rejected for trials from all of the guys who have been released. Oh, this guy Spiros was... Wait a minute. This guy was on loan with us? I don't remember this guy being on loan with us. Can I get him back? Not for free. All right. Kids are back. So we're going to step aside for a little bit. Hang tight. And enjoy the music. I will be back shortly. Everyone on YouTube, hang out as well. Thank you all very much for being here. I do appreciate each and every one of you. I say it a lot, but I mean it. And I will be back as soon as I can. And let's keep laughing at Benny at his financial issues. All right, family obligations handled. Dog has taken a pish. Coffee has been refilled. And Spiros Abartzidis does not want to come back. And we can't set up any more friendlies before the 15th of July. So now we wait for the players to be scouted. Well, they're not even in training. We ended up at DIAGORAS in the 3rd tier of Greece. Recently relegated, but massive favorites to go up. At least they were. We'll actually take a look at the season preview. Yep, it's DIAGORAS. We're on the road to nowhere. All right, bunch of jobs we didn't get. We'll have our assistant set up our coaching right now. Nobody wants RES. Although Olympia Nicosia is rumored to be interested. Looking to generate funds. Yeah, this is it ain't looking good. More friendlies have been proposed. Why would I do these? For the money? Ah, you know what? We'll do it for the money. Our managerial support is still very poor. Our team cohesion is poor. This is going to be awful. Well, there's only one thing that we can really do. I mean, the good thing is our competition doesn't look great. Sardinia is the best current ability player on this particular team. Ialikus. And he's poor. He is poor. Although, 5'11", 8 pace. Ugh. Dimitris Malakos. Ugh. That was their team. So this is our squad right now. Now a lot of these guys are in on trial. So if we take out the people who are on loan or trial, this is our team. That was another team. We did a quick and dirty scout report on them. Yeah, this is a little better. Arias, though, is very unhappy because he doesn't want to stick around since we got relegated. Christos is wanted. He's got no value to him. This guy is wanted on a free. He actually is. He's a decent player, isn't he? Inconsistent and doesn't feel comfortable playing in the big matches, though. But if Arias is going to leave, it might be in our best interest to give him a real contract if one gets offered to him. I don't know, man. Well, he would be on the right side. The other one we signed is a left-sided guy. Oh no, he's the midfielder. Who's the other guy we signed? Zal. Yeah, Zal's a left-sided guy. I mean, he just signed a new deal. Okie dokie. There's something I was going to do, and I don't remember what it is now. What was I going to do? Crap. I mean, we've got to get physios in here. Wow. I mean, we need physios, but holy mother of God. Current 26 grand. I can't do that compensation, man. Oh, I remember what I was going to do. Ask for a coaching course. Yeah, well, it was like the invisible touch for yes. No, I'm paying somebody like $650. Oh, I still wanted Ebenezer. I wonder how the guys at Esperange would stack up on this team. I love how... Oh my God, really? I love how Facebook is now like, look at these memory from your chat with somebody. Now, all right, so this guy's on trial with us, and he's now been offered a trial somewhere else. Oh, man. Maybe we should have just stayed unemployed for a while. We have to be selfish here. Fear that if you continue to make that sort of progress, the club could use you to bigger and better opportunities. Why is that so hard? Why is it so damn difficult? To get a frickin' training course. Like, just give me coaching badges, man. Please. This guy looks decent. Good passing, tackling, good positioning. Maybe not as a DM, but as a CM. His vision's not great. See if he'll join us on the trial. Who else we got? Yeah, he's not good, but he's good. I'm when I say like this guy is kind of good, like it's it's couched in the worldview of the team we are currently on. All right, he's in on trial. Kache is an ex-Albanian national team player. I love that you have this Albanian football knowledge. Miran Hima. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Wesley Pereira. Now, why was he... What? I mean, is he really that much better than who we have? Probably. I think he's already on trial with us. Like, anyone I didn't offer a trial to is either already on trial or they are contracted to another team, and we're only looking at freebies right now. We had $35,000 in the transfer budget, but we moved it into wages just in case. I do kind of like the look of this guy for our team as it currently stands. Oh, I know. We are spamming. We're getting there. Because I'm bringing in other guys, obviously, because they're here. Early signs of a terrific signing. If you say so, man. If you say so. There are actually NBA games today? Wow. Venus was her name. The hell is Arlington Baptist? There's a football. That's basketball. I was going to say there was a college football game between Baylor and Arlington Baptist. In fact, there's even a college basketball game between those two. Is kind of ridiculous. All right, so looking at the teams that we are going up against, I'm feeling better. Oh, that's what I was going to look at. Now I remember. Okay, so we're not as heavily favored as we were. But we are still massive, massive, massive favorites to go up. 1-16 odds. And I think if we can sign some of these guys, we'll be fine. Vangelis Chursadas is going to be winding down his career. Which one? Oh, that's exactly like AC Milan. Two teams go up from, so there are 3 divisions. in the Greek Sea League, and 2 teams go up automatically. I mean, obviously, we want to go up as champions. All right, Ioannidis is under contract to us. He is under, well, he's under one of those fake contracts. You know what? He can go. I want something to like be able to latch onto, like something I can grab and say, ooh, this feels good. I think the team's gonna be fine. I mean, right now we've got the the media think that we're gonna be a good team. I'm frankly just not seeing it yet. But we might be okay with the team we have. Not that I'm resting on my laurels by any stretch of the imagination. But it's going to be an uphill climb. The team dynamics right now are in such a state that it's not giving me a lot of confidence. I still think the cover of this is better. Like, this is the original Tears for Fears. I forget the name of the guy who sang it, like the slower version. Episcopi. They've got like nobody on their team. Holy hell. Oh, we're going to be losing a lot of staff too. So I went to take the dog out. So I get outside and I go to throw something away in the trash. And all of a sudden I hear somebody behind me. Freaked me out. I even gave out an audible, huh! It was a guy delivering bought myself an electric toothbrush off of Amazon. Same day delivery. The guy was delivering it. Freaked me the hell out. Okay, I guess that guy was on our short list. This guy must have also been on our short list. Yeah, there's nothing like super exciting about any of these teams. And I think if we can get some guys with pace, we'll just be able to just run by everybody. Well, the preseason's going to begin in a week. Thank God. I'm afraid to even look at the trial list yet. I'm going to wait till after the first friendly. Now, I'm not going to... We'll instant result the friendlies because I'm going to want to set up, who's playing when. Although we can get a look at our squad planner. Huh, interesting. I mean, for this level, he's probably fantastic. I love how all of our trialists are better than the guys we already have on the team. We could have a very young team, potentially. If we just sign like only these 19-year-olds. For the 7th time? That's unfortunate. His backup just got injured again for a month after just returning 2 matches ago from a 6-month knee. Oh, God. You brought him back too soon, I think. Who? Baradane? This guy? He's actually under contract with us. We looked at so many. Miran Hema, maybe? No, not Hema. Christos? Oh, that was Fejai. You know, I'll promise gaining promotion, because if we don't get promoted, it doesn't matter. So did I. Once I saw it was 350, I'm like, sold. Because we got $4,000 to work with. And that's assuming we keep everybody else who's already here. $350 per player I can afford. Like, I can literally get, what, 9 guys? 10 guys? 10 guys. 10 guys at $350 a week. Oh, so this is a ton of money for him. He's like just sending money back home, right? I can't. Look at it. Look at this. Look at this. What's ex-girlfriend? What? Oh, those were guys that were on. Those were guys I trialed at goalkeeper. Back at the other team. The one we don't talk about anymore. Ba-doom, boom, boom. Ba-doom, boom, boom. New 5-year deal for Udogi. We're chasing Dutra. Who the hell is this guy? Oh, God. Oh, man. I hope you're healing a little bit, Bruins. I mean, that's funny. And I apologize if I'm laughing at your misfortune. I mean, that's not a bad... I mean, if you're like a prostitute, if you only have to do it 10 times and you're making $3,500 a week, I guess that's decent money. It's all under the table. Not that I'm calling her a prostitute. I mean, it sounded like she was... the days go by. Seems like she was giving things away at a discount. Unless you're telling me you were paying $350 a week. That's insane. Oh, he's under contract. All right, so Nikola Bogdanovich is no longer available. Seven off the ball. I'm going to say that's not much of a loss. But I bet she made a ton of money. Left Kimmy. I didn't do kits for the whole league. I might. Undecided. Look at this. Fastest guy, pace of 12. Like, I really just want to blow past this league. Like, literally, just blow right past them. Overwhelm them with speed. Yeah, I mean, I guess it was kind of her job. Technically. But yeah, I mean, like, after a while, like, I don't understand how she could, like, go for that long. And when do you, like, take breaks to, like, eat? And, well, I'm going to assume that you probably went to the bathroom, like, in the middle. Because I'm sure some guys are into that. But, like, do you stop and eat? Do you just, like, eat in the middle? I mean, how would that work? And I know that I can't believe we're even talking about this. I know I know that there's not like all right, this team looks pretty decent. Hello. Thank you. 7 jumping reach. It was 5'9". Oh my god. Let's not get ahead of... What's going on? Why is the game like hung up on itself? Alright, let's just continue and see if... All I need is to find a 6'7" center back. No problem. that is willing to come to Greece tier 3? Or should I just search for a 6'7" center back and just call it a day? It doesn't matter what his attributes are. He's just 6'7". And I just stick him on that near post. I guess we're going to want some kind of like heading ability. Giants are available at every level. Appreciate your optimism. Been streaming for 2.5 hours. We've made it 2.5 weeks. $111 million for Mateus Nunes. A good youth intake. Gee, you are so lucky. Our youth intake in Luxembourg was tragic. No, that's true. I don't know why it's struggling. Like I've got like just everything is much better than my laptop and it's still just chugging along. Hey, yeah, that was all Pickford, man. To be fair, it was not the greatest penalty that Haaland has ever taken. He really should have been able to put it closer to the post. The 3rd division window opens in Cyprus. Okay. Transfer rumor Markovic. Alexa Markovic. He's on trial with us. Alexa, shut up. The Villa red card? I didn't see the Villa. Oh, John Duran's red card? I didn't see it. I missed it. Did y'all see the Man U red card? Like, Bruno Fernandes. He's just got a... I don't know. He's got a... They've got to strip the captaincy from him. Fernandes is just too much of a loose cannon. He is doing nothing but hurting his team. Oh, that's right. That's right. God, watching this collapse, though, is tremendous. It would just be so fantastic. The guy's name is Thanos. It would be so fantastic if City were assessed a points deduction this year. Well, I mean, injuries are obviously playing a part, but I mean, so they showed, you know, if you watch the game, at one point they showed the bench, and you've got Gundogan and De Bruyne like sitting next to each other, but like the front row were like all these kids that do not see playing time. I'm sure they're good because they're named in the game day squad at Manchester City, but they're not getting the opportunity to strut their stuff. And they brought in this I forget his name. They brought in a youngster toward the end. The one thing I will say about Everton, though, is I'm done with Dominic Calvert-Lewin. He had like a couple of moments in that game, but just not putting pressure on. Like, I felt like when the ball was on the left wing, he was like on the outside of the third defender, like the left center back. Like, just, it's too far away. Like, he's not giving him a good target. He tries to play that target forward role, but he doesn't have the balance necessary for it. And I thought that in the brief time we saw him, that Armando Broja was much better. This is the fastest team we've seen so far. Like, there just is not a lot of talent in this league. All right, who cares? Andrei Sevcic. (6'2" with 11 jumping reach. We can probably do better. All right, this team actually looks like they're pretty good. Look at the dribbling on this guy. Yeah, I'm about to. Let's get rid of the age requirement. Add a center back. General. Height. 6'5". There's one. There is one free agent, 6'6". He's slow as molasses. (6'8", Mahamadou Cisse. Senegalese. You think the 6'6" guy? Stelios Lupus. I'm going to drop it to 6'4" just to see if there's anybody else. All right, we do have Christy Marku in. Yeah, I don't love the 11 jumping reach, even though he's 6'4". Like, he just doesn't have good ability. All right, these guys are not unattached. How about Franco? Ooh. He's 30, but what about Dejan Adoni? Let's all right, let's get these guys in too. See what we get. See if there's anything that's even worth it. All right, Cisse is... They're all coming. Yeah. Let's see what we got with these guys first. I think these first friendlies are going to just be trialists, if I can help it. Oof. Oof. Dejan Andoni looks good. Franco Kaplani. We'll see. Foivos Kremastis. All right, who cares? Who cares? Let's confirm that. Time to meet the players. Just the guys already under contract. All right, let's do that. Slightly positive. Hope is the team we can go to achieve great things under your management. Our aims for the forthcoming campaign is to go up as champions. Okay. All right. Beautiful. That's the reaction I was going over. Promises. Code of conduct. Nothing else to say. Arias is still peeved. All right, our club atmosphere is pretty good. I have not. The Overlap podcast? What's the Overlap podcast? Was I supposed to watch that? Did I promise I was going to watch that? I don't remember. Jitterbug. I haven't watched the Pulisic series either. I did oh, I'm not a huge Jamie Carragher fan. All right, Fejai is joining us. So when I woke up yesterday, I did watch my favorite Christmas movie, which is Die Hard. Its technicals suck. And then, I was watching it on Amazon Prime Video, and then it started another movie when it was over, and I was a little surprised it did. And I saw that it was Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson and Chris Evans and J.K. Simmons. I'm like, holy crap, is this Red One? Like, didn't this just come out in theaters? So I watched Red One as well, which was entertaining. Not exactly the height of cinema, but it was entertaining. You watched all the Harry Potters for Christmas? I mean, they have Christmas in all of them. I like that. Okay, so I love J.K. Simmons. He is one of my favorite actors. And it was a very interesting take on Santa Claus. And there is a little homage to Die Hard in it. And I like Chris Evans. Star player in his prime years. Sure, go on the language course. I don't speak the language either. Have we gotten any better at speaking languages? What do we speak? Afrikaans, Sesotho, Jotha, Zulu, English, and we are fluent in Luxembourgish. So in 1 year, we learned the language of Luxembourg. Honestly, neither have I. Well, we'll wait on squad numbers. All right, Clement Puyos. How do we feel about 19-year-old Clement Puyos? Do we let him sign somewhere else? He's on trial with us. I mean, his off the ball and positioning are just okay. Can we play him as a center back? Sure. Oh, everybody wants to be a freaking star player. All right, he'll take important player. And I'm okay with promising the promotion because it's not going to be our problem, in my opinion. Like I feel like we're, gone. If we don't get promoted, there is no reason for us to stay. Sergio Dutra. Stamina of 1. Yeah, he's not good enough. All right, we've got our first friendly coming up, guys. We're not going to play it live, but we've got a friendly coming up. Question is, are we going to make it through the entire preseason tonight? Christmas week movie traditions are Christmas Vacation, Die Hard, White Christmas, Love Actually, Scrooged. I love Scrooged. The Festivus episode of Seinfeld. Oh, I love... the Christmas episode of Ted Lasso was good. I did like that one. Oh, I guess we didn't. I forgot to set it back. 6-1 victory. Let's watch the goals, shall we? Let's see the team in action. 53% possession, 25 shots, 13 on target. 86% pass completion. 10 corners. All right. We led 4-0 at the half, and Clement Puyos was the first goal scorer. So let's see what we got. All right. It's a Festivus for the rest of us. All right, Jurich is showing some good stuff in the early going here. Job finding the lane. 3-0, 18 minutes in. I mean, maybe we should just... this is a Lille kit that I am wearing, yes. Good ball in the middle for Yusuf. And Pareke converting from the spot makes it 5-0. They would get one back in the late going. I was about to say, what was that defense? But that was the referee getting out of the way. All right. Not too shabby. We need to take control of the friendlies, though. No. So we're gonna just take control so we can set the lineup. Yeah, it's kind of... It kind of gives that feeling, yeah. Sweep me off my feet. Did you not see how this was all delegated? When did it reset? Or maybe it was and we just missed it. All right, we'll do the press conference. Good day for the club. Good for us to prove to be a difference maker. Delighted to have him here. Confident that he can produce when it matters in the big games. I have the utmost confidence in Clarent Fijai. What impact will this deal have on the rest of the DIAGORAS squad? We brought in a top player. Can be a good thing. You have Cleo Abijai, who speaks Albanian. Do we? Do we really? Yeah, we do. He's 16 years old. I'm sure Cleo will be happy to help. Do you think it's a problem that he doesn't speak Greek? Football's the universal language. The answer we give for everything. Do you think you know how have too many players in the defensive midfield? You can never have too many options. Can we come regard to someone who the hell is this guy? Petros Routzeris. He was our manager and director of football. Oh, he played for the squad too from 2003 to 2006. I have a PSG kit as well. It's a messy kit. Sky's the limit for him. All right. Oh, come on. Done. And do they just think that we're too positive and we don't fit the mold of what they're looking for? Because every time we give a press conference, we're like pissing the media off. We're just giving honest answers. It's white and green, right? Saint Etienne. Tassos Celios. They got him from Olympiacos. This is... No, it can't be. We've got some decent players here. He was at Panathinaikos. Solid green for the home, away white with green stripes. Or green stripe. So it's like the Freiburg kit I have. I like that one. You have an Ajax Bob Marley kit. I have a pretty good kit collection, I think. A couple of national teams, a couple of big teams, and a lot of random interesting teams. I've got Argentina, not the country. I've got a team. I got that kit that we just got. An offer's been made for Christos Noulis. I don't think I want to take this offer. $275. Got one from Egypt. Ugh. Screw Liverpool. You and your team affiliations, man. You really need better taste. Cruz Azul is probably pretty cool. All right, let's select our team. All right, well, let's take all the guys out who are on long-term deals. All right, Petro looked pretty good. Let's try out Maxime Haubois. Gushnik. No, I clicked in the wrong spot. I disagree with you, and the reason why I dislike Heung-min Son is because he absolutely cooks me in EAFC. Yeah, where's the guy that we? Oh, I took out the guys we actually have a contract with. Oh, nope, don't want to do that. I want to try to give opportunities to new players here. That means Juric is out. Let's put Pereira over there. And we can try out Dmitry Pirjic. And Yuki Muto. We are not spoiling for No, there's just something about that one card that's just like there are a few that just absolutely just eat me alive. Because Heung-min Son just, if you do like the glitch, the angled shot from just outside the box into the top corner, like Son is like automatic with that. Oh, we won 3-1. Now this was against the team that's in our league. Did it through an own goal. Pirjic and Pereira scored it. Pereira scored another pen. You've got a McKennie top from Juve. All right, so we've got 18 trials finishing after on the 24th, 12 more on the 25th. I'm very curious just which of these guys are going to be in our best interests. Part of me thinks that the best guys to try to sign are the ones that our assistant is picking. Like, they're probably doing it for a reason. Well, that would be kind of fun. Can't get a scouting report on this team. Anthony Biancone, which are captain for the first. See that? I think that's fantastic. Now I get all my kits like from like mystery boxes. So if it's got a name on it, it's because it came that way. That's why I've got 2 Messi kits actually, one from Barca, one from PSG, just because. All right, so Maxi Morales has decided to retire. He's that 38-year-old from Argentina. He's got no pace, no. Let's just terminate his trial. Like, he's very good at certain things. But ultimately, I don't think he's worth it. He's definitely not worth using a foreign spot on. All right, I was like, wait, the trial finished. I'm like, wait, that's the one I terminated. Try these guys in the roles that they're best at. I drink. I mean, the double Mazzala is definitely interesting. Let's see how that works. Because I really hadn't set any roles, so might as well go with what works for the players that we've got. I don't remember what the roles were, though. I don't remember what it was before we started. Probably should have made note of that. 6-0. Pair of goals for Babley from the right back. Job scored. Hassan Puyos scored again. And we picked up yet another own goal. 36-0 shots on goal. Now I feel bad. How are our team dynamics? Still poor. Yeah, we'll lock down player roles as we get a little closer. Wait, you don't like the idea of a 4-3-3? Yeah, I went with this particular tactic just based on who we had. And obviously went very basic with it. All right, we wouldn't be able to afford him anyway. I don't like Parakeet as much as Nulis and Fijai. So if he's going to go elsewhere, and we also have Sibilakis as well. If he's going to go elsewhere, then that's fine. Now, Petro. He is, I think... Puyos we did sign. Or we put an offer in. We have an offer in for Puyos already. He's 34. He's retiring at the end of the year. But I think he's the better goalkeeper. Slightly better on the reflexes. But everything else, well, handling, but it's almost negligible. Yeah, I'm thinking Maxime is... That's what I was getting to. I didn't want to just say it straight out. Wait, what? I can't even sign him as a player? Wait, when is he retiring? On July 23rd. Son of a bitch. He's retiring now. I thought he was retiring at the end of the year. He's not even a good goalkeeping coach. God damn it. Well, that sucks. We've got time, right? We've got time. Why does Vincent Fournier look familiar? He's at Clermont-Foot in France. I feel like we've had him in one of these saves somewhere. Hey, we have 1,500 in the transfer budget. All right, new goalies on trial. Unless we just want to maybe sign the 37-year-old Korean guy. Not sure how I feel about that. Woo, 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 woo. Andrei Shevchich is gone. He just signed with Lean. I mean, let's look at the Korean guy. Kim Jin Hyun. 9 reflexes, 6 positioning, 6 agility. Yeah, he's not going to do it for us. That ain't going to work. The Greek amateur lower division. For those about to die, we salute you. So Hot Boys is retiring. Knockout is retiring. Who the frick is Knockout? Let's see what we've got in these trialists. Tide is high. And we should probably give some playing time to the guys that we have too, or at least put them on the bench or something. Maybe I can is there a way to do the stats when the non-competitive? I'm thinking aloud now. I mean, I'm thinking that we could probably sign any of these guys and we'd be fine. Not that I want to just like throw a dart and pick my team, but although I am going to go with, I'm just going to do a full rotation based on who we've got in there. All right, Rashid Yusuf has gotten an offer in on him. Not the fastest, but I mean, come on, he can. 9 jumping reach kind of sucks. I feel like Cyprus is just. Yukimoto's even slower. Jesus Christ. I mean, decent overall, but. Jumping reach of 6. How do I handle playing teams who are more talented? Just put my guys out there and hope for the best. I really don't make a ton of adjustments. Yeah, well, Abdul may need to be the guy. Although Yannick Bolasi ain't looking too bad either. He's 36 though. And Adon Antonis is already contracted to us. Not horrible. 21 years old. Well, all right. We're going to put him in there then for... Ryan Hassad has an offer in on him. Petro is signing for the other team. All right, so let's do full rotation. And we'll get Rapama in there. Let's get somebody else in place of Hassad. Shipamba. Oh, this guy's good. I think this guy's good. This guy's good. For this team, this guy's good. 24 years old, French and Ivory Coast. Or Congolese, excuse me. Everybody wants to be a star player. I'll make the promise and deal with it later. And none of these guys are asking for unreasonable money. I love how I did a full rotation and like half the team is still the same. Let's see what Abdul looks like. I say he's going to score 2 goals. Hopefully he scores 2 goals and then I can sign him and justify it. Abdul Rapama. Job is, yeah. 14 passing. His vision's not great. He's got good first touches off the ball. Kind of stinks, too. But he's 6'5" with a 16 jumping reach. Oh, he's got an agent. He wants to be a star player. Lacquer Gaming, thanks so very much for popping in. Welcome into the stream. How was your stream? How you doing? Welcome into the program. We are currently Oh no, I was just trying to like shoehorn him in. Can we play a 5-man midfield? I'd love to. We're currently doing the Journeyman save. This is our 3rd stop. We are in the 3rd tier of Greece after stops in Luxembourg and Hungary. Yeah. And we can't get a damn coaching course out of any of them. All right, let's try to go regular starter. Try to go important player. All right, fine, important player. $275 a week. That is a bargain for me. That is an absolute bargain for me. And let's. I want to see his goals, but I think we're going to sign Rapama as well. And things are starting to take shape. I mean, and Puyos with the assist, back post. Love it. Going from Division 10. Bit of a lucky bounce to him, but good job collecting the ball in traffic. Job getting things started. Shipumba, Puyos, Perisic, goal. And it's 3-0, and we let them get one back in the second half. I mean, we probably should have scored more goals against this team, to be perfectly fair. But you know what? I'll take it. Wait, what is a life ban? Please explain your save. Cleovulos. They want us to change the squad. All right, so we're gonna. Some of those guys are gonna be out of. Can't recruit any players. You can only play with the players from. Oh, okay. A DM and 3 CM formation. Interesting. All right, so whose trials are ending, like, now? I mean, this guy can play center back. And I think we would be remiss to not attempt to get him to play center back. Except that he wants way too much money. I don't think I can justify spending $1,300 of my wage budget. Considering we only have $2,600 left to spend. And our balance, we're losing money. As much as I want to. Manga's just too damn slow. Ben Muhammad's not bad up that side. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm not signing him. DRB. Not sure. I liked Bobley. Not the fleetest of foot, but not terrible. Again, wants to be a freaking star player. And he wants to be a right back. Yeah, I like him. I'm just not sure if I want to make him an important player. Oh, he agreed to be a regular starter. That works for me then. Again, another 400, another $400 or euro guy. So we've signed, what, 3 or 4 of the 10 we can afford? All right, Marku, no. Yeah, he's only 5'10 with a 4 jumping reach. That is not good enough to be a center D-man here. Miriam Hema, we liked him as well. He's not bad. All right, so Dumas is already contracted to us. But, I mean, yeah, he's slow as molasses. I think we still need to find more... Oh, no, Hema's solid. See, he stays slow, but he's 6'8". Who's the other guy? Stelios. Incredibly slow. But he's got an 18 jumping reach. All right, I'm going to take a quick break and to deal with some stuff from the lady friend. Thank you very much, everybody who is rated in here. I appreciate it. If you do need to rate and run, by all means, do so. Take care of yourself before you're pumping up my numbers. We will be back. We've got a long off season ahead of us, and we need center backs. So we are desperately looking for center backs. That's next on our agenda. We need to make sure we leave some money for that. So hang tight, everybody. Be back shortly. Yeah, we definitely need center backs. We just don't have. And we've got Baradane, who ain't bad. I wish he was a little faster. Nikos Freros can play back there. He can't really. No, he's 5'9". Forget it. Forget it. And Alexandros Duma. Oh, he's slow as molasses. 6'2". Oh my God. No, he's not good enough. Diani, I'd love to have, but unless we just take the flyer on him. Pereira's injured and he's 5'10". He's not worth it. None of the outside guys are very good. Sorimane? He's not terrible. He's really not terrible. He's got 33 caps, I'm guessing, for Guinea-Bissau. Yeah, 33 caps for Guinea-Bissau. So he is an international player. Let's see what he wants. He wants to be an important player. And he wants to be a defensive midfielder. I mean, let's bring him in. Let's see if we can do it as a squad player. All right, he accepted that. Do we want to do him on a non-contract? Feel weird doing that. Let's see if we can get him for cheap. The price is right. The price is very right for him. All right, he's already under contract with us. Ben Muhammad, I still kind of like him. Let's still try to transfer him. Yeah, nobody's interested at this point. He doesn't want to be here. He's unhappy. That's causing a problem. I have a good reputation when compared with the players. Oh, that's weak. Yeah, but I need depth there as well. Yeah, probably. Dejan Andoni. Wait, why did I not really notice this guy? 6 strength is not fantastic. Howdy, Crabster. What's up? You don't think Andoni is not even a good guy to have around? Because I feel like we're going to need depth. Greece is rough. I mean, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking about like knocking him down once we get him in. He'll get plenty of playing time in the preseason because we're going to just play the fuck out of the preseason. We're getting him on decent money. Let's see if we can get any of these guys to sign. They recommend offering this guy a contract. I don't agree. Jabril Diani, I'd love to. Has shown worrying signs of total collapse as a footballer over the last month. Manga may be on the decline. Ben Muhammad, they say the same thing. These are all guys that we didn't care about. Who's on the decline over the last couple of months. Alexander Gushnik. We do, so we got Freris over here. Khan's jumping reach. He's fairly poor in the air. Inconsistent, hates big matches. This guy doesn't like big matches either, but he is consistent. Oh, wait, he's under contract somewhere. How is he even here? All right, Puyos we have an offer in on. Habri we have an offer in on. Right? No, we didn't make an offer on him. I mean, if we can get him as a breakthrough prospect... I don't think it's no. He's not worth doing if I can't bring him in as like just a depth option. Alexander Tunkadi. It's not bad. Ryan Hassad we liked. His dribbling could use some work, but Bobley looks pretty good. Messaoudi. I liked Fijai better. Rashid Yusuf, decent, but we liked the other guy that we put the offer in on. Khalil Raikawi, he's fast. He ain't bad. But he has 0 strength. And he's injury prone. Wants to be a freaking star player. These French kids, man. Yeah, but I'm not making him a star player. We did get Puyos. All right, so we have a contract offer in on him. Let's talk to Hassad's agent. He wants to be a star player. Another guy we just got for $400. If he signs. Yeah, getting Puyos in full time is huge for us. He's a midfielder in the Tulani Munyai mold. I like him. He's a solid all-around player. Now I kind of wish we didn't have this friendly on this day because I kind of want these trialists out of here so I can get a look at everybody else. All right, who's this knockout guy? Oh, he was a right winger for us. Sweet. All right, Masudi got enough. Oh, crap. Yeah, he's just too slow. Yo, Chuck, what's up, my friend? Wesley Orvo, we didn't like him very much. He's not good enough. Muto, he's slow. Yeah, well, we're all vibing, man. That's why we're here. Nuno Pereira, not bad overall. Could play on either side, but he really doesn't have much of a left foot. Juric, though. I feel like he's going to want the world. Hey, look, he wants to be a star player. $150 million in... Wow. He wants to be a star player on 275 grand a week. Or 275 euros a week. Well, hopefully Juric signs. Yannick Bolasie, not as good. Dmitry Pirlic, great dribbling ability, but slow. Thibaut Relange. We need depth back there. So, all right. He'll sign as a fringe player, and I'll do him on the non-contract. So if we... Alpha Balde. Oh, he's on trial with them, so he won't come on trial with me? I know, we're just going to be like midfield heavy. We might have to retrain some guys. Let's get Diani out of there, though, because I just can't afford him. How's everybody's conditioning? Yeah, Masaudi is dying. So let's put in Sorimane. Habri is also dying. So let's put in Zahi, which is our guy. A narrow 4-4-2. Like a diamond. Like this? A DM and 3 CMs? Yeah, except I'm actually signing good winger guys here. Although they can also play midfield. Hassad can't. You just have to retrain Hassad. You played for the first time in months. How was it? But we don't want him in there. We want Mane in instead. Pick the appropriate roles. Oh, we were going to play Dane in there. Who is Alet? One of the guys we have on trial. Yeah, the nightmare to set it up. Took the draft longer because of it. Yeah, I only did the draft that one time. I'm rejuvenated, though, Chuck, with the new save. Like, I'm enjoying things better now. I was feeling very burnt out. I think if FM25 had come out, that would have been different. You know, I was pair of goals for Yusuf. Job sent off, though. So we were down to 10 men. Oh. It was 2048. Let's not get overly dramatic. All right, I'm going to sign Yusuf too. Because if we are going to go with potentially 2 strikers. Oh my God, are you kidding me? This guy's going to bleed me dry. You got the Holland center back, and yeah, I'm most of the way through the J. Roberto SBC. All right, so Rashid Youssef is not going to be signing for us. We're not spending $1,000 a week on a player. EAFC has been frustrating. I haven't won yet since the season ticked over. I did not win it all today. I would really like to start winning again. Yeah, I can't save stuff. I'm bad at that. Unless I just don't claim anything, which is a possibility. Well, I dropped back down into Div 6. I just can't get past it, man. No, I have not. Thank you for reminding me. I'm sorry, I'm a little all over the place right now. All right, we're going to take the height requirement away. And we're going to look at jumping reach. If I can remember where jumping reach is. There we go. Let's look at this. Look at that. Kids from Greece. No strength, though. We found 12 players. We're going to bring 11 of them in on trial. See who comes to join us. We got a couple. Oop. Disha, Bartarelli, Dimitris, and Goteni. Yeah, we moved over to Greece. So we're doing a Journeyman. We started in the third tier of Hungary, moved up to the top flight in Luxembourg. But the board was being a little bitch. Although I'm not. Oh, there is a Greek Cup. I'm not that confident. We did get Thibaut Relange as a backup. Beautiful. All right, B- signing in roulage. Go on your language course. Shema and Mia also coming in on trial. Beautiful. 2 recommendations in the league. Hema and Pereira. Ooh. Yeah, I can't. I mean, yeah, the squad was. Yeah. I mean, he may not even sign with us. But the money's right. Yeah, and there, I couldn't re-sign anybody because they were all pissed off that we got relegated. I'm not loving our selection here. All right, Mane is in. Zahid Disha. Disha's a new guy, right? Ooh. Ooh. Kind of like the look of him. Barbosa, Arias. Yeah, we'll play him. Puyos, Joey, and Hema. Wait, let's get... Hema's not going to sign with us, so... Let's get Nulas in there. Selabakis and Rapama. Let's get a different goalie in. It's Vinny Fournier. Hey, a 3-0 win over no. So Silabakis, Rapama scored again, and Arias scored. We did lose Ronald Disha to injury. 3 to 5 weeks for the back strain. So that's the end of his trial. That being said, he could be what we need at center back. Just saying. Georgios Diamantopoulos coming in. He's 5'11". Probably should have checked that. You know what? They might have been... I think these 3 teams are... No, wait, these are the ones I set up, right? Yeah, these 3 teams are going to be the more challenging one. Oh, we have a match in the Greek Cup coming up on the 24th of August. The Dylan G... The Dylan G? The Dilling? Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you. Not really getting the attendance in these friendlies. Oh yeah, these are all amateur lower division teams. I mean, I'm getting news about these players that I know nothing about. So we have a preliminary round matchup in the Greek Cup coming up. Son of a... Well, we didn't get the striker we wanted. Would you use a suggested squad? Why not? I don't know who any of those guys are. All right, and now an offer has been made for Nikos Freris, who we have on a non-contract deal. Wow, he wants a lot of money. All right, I think Nikos Freris can go. I think we can do better. Oh, we got Isaac Shipamba. See, but he's like a wing. He's a winger. We might have to retrain. He might be the Tulani Munyai of the save. All right, get in, go on your language course. These are trials that are coming to an end. I've already offered contracts to the guys I want to offer contracts to. Barbosa. Everingos to consider his options. Dania to consider his options. Fantastic. This can only go poorly. We're ambitious. That didn't work. We're ambitious. That didn't work. We're ambitious. That worked. And those guys are considering their options. All right, let's get rid of the trial guys. We've got players now. Not as much talent as I would like to have. Still don't really have a goalkeeper. Averinos is not that guy. Ooh, Fournier is not that good. Huslige. I think he's better. Gail Alete. 6'8". And he'll sign it as a backup. Works for me. Can I comment on rumors that Avenieros is considering his options? He's considering it. Yeah, I want to get these trials out of the way. Exactly. I want them to like sign. I want to know who I've got. I like him, but not for the money. Like, I'm getting these star players for $300 a week. I'm not paying $450 for a backup left back. Who is Moncada? 17-year-old. Whatever, it's just a friendly. Ugh, my God. He's under contract with us. Now, these teams we've got coming up after the PAOK Co., they are all teams ahead of us. Oh, Dave, that's a good suggestion. Another 2-0 win. So we're keeping clean sheets. All right. Let's get the inactive transfers out. We still have a lot of contracts out there. All right, Chuck. Have a good night, my friend. All right, we're the only ones offering on Gail Aletti. Bob Lee. Oh, there's another. He's very keen on joining us, so that's good. Dejan. Just us so far. Freris, nothing we can really do about that. Sori Mane, very keen on joining us. There is active interest from Tilly Kratis. Job. All right, just us so far. Very keen on joining us. Like, that's what I like to see. I want to see that they're very keen on joining us. All right, he's good, except he's out 3 to 5 weeks. Maybe that's why we're the only ones who are in on him. Tilly Kratis are riding our jock, man. But yeah, Ryan Hassad is very keen on joining us. We might have that midfield that you're dreaming about. Maybe we just go strikerless. Just like all midfielders. All midfielders and wingers. Oh, we got Bobley. Bobley can play center back. Or he can play right back. Oh, we are now committed to spending more than we... Oops. I don't know. Maybe I signed more than 10 players? Maybe it's still counting guys that are joining other teams? All right, Mane is here. Andoni is here. Hassad signed for us. And Job signed. Oh, this is our first C. And our second. He's got a little better with the Ryan Hassad signing. Oh, Mohamed Jobe. B+. All right. Things are starting to fall into place. And we got a goalkeeper. Still might want to keep our options open in that position. But hopefully he can get by on just being, 6'8". Let's just use this as a basis. We'll use this as a basis. Let's clear our entire team selection. And we're going to eliminate the people who are on loan or trials. Because we don't have any players on loan. Got a bunch of trialists, though. All right, so we've got Job, who's a center mid. Arias, right back. Bobley can play there. Puyos is a DM. Fijay is a DM. Puyos could also play center mid. Hassad is a right wing. Because I just don't like our striking options. Although we don't really have much in the way of attacking mids either. Maybe this? I mean, is this like completely preposterous? Box to box in the middle and double CMAs. That works for me. So our wingers are Bardane. Obviously Hassad. Oh. Yeah, he's got a weak left foot. Chipamba also has a weak left foot. Urgh. I mean, Iliopoulos is okay. Maybe he goes there because Moncada's a defensive player. He's got no offensive ability. Zahi really does neither, but he can cross. You just won Mexico the 2030 World Cup? Oh, I love Football Manager. It's a fantastic game. That's a sick achievement, though. Oh yeah, you watch my next to last stream in Croatia, and you'll feel the pain. It's only 52 minutes long. I left crying and screaming. What's the name of that guy? Zahi. Focus play through the middle. Don't want to hit early crosses. Work the ball into the box. I don't really have a target forward. Work on the counter attack. I don't like a lower defensive line. Start with standard and see where we go. This is insane. That is as high as we can go. This is absolutely insane. Attacking corners. We're going near post. Yeah, Bobley is the aerial threat. You only use players under 30 years of age, which not me agrees with. At least 10 new players under 23 per year. Doesn't matter whether it's friendlies or not. Yeah, probably. Job is at the far post. I can't have. All right, lurk at far post. Attack near post. So he's there now. He's apparently A3. All right, you want to let's see how this works in game, guys. This very well could be the most like of all the insane tactics we've made, this could be the most insane. I can't even talk to the attacker. Oh, I don't have any attackers. Oh, dear sweet Lord. Oh, we'll find out. I think it's going to come out as late as humanly possible. We're going to have to wait and see. We're not going to get any information for a while. Job saved. Played in. Oh, Tassos Iliopoulos with the goal off of the set piece. Yeah, I think you're right. Ooh, so close on the free kick. Yeah, March. Hey, what's up, Sass Maz? How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. We are trying a strikerless tactic in the third tier of Greece. Because we are absolutely insane. Merry Christmas to you as well. I mean, this is against massively inferior competition. But so far, so good. Yet we just don't have any good strikers. And we've kind of blown our budget on a ton of midfielders. I mean, we're still getting guys forward. I think what the challenge is going to be, and we still got 5 guys in the box. I guess the real challenge is going to be counterattacks. Yeah, I mean, Sass is right. They've got licenses for the game specifically that they paid for, so they kind of have to. Oh, ho, ho! Jobe. Love it. That was a nice finish. That was Iliman Ndiaye-esque. God, Zarpa's falling on his ass. Yeah, they can't do that. If that were to happen, there would be no FM26, because I don't think Sports Interactive would still be around. I don't think they can exist. I mean, licensing or not. Puyos is already exhausted, though. Which could be a problem with the tactic. Look, they're like geese. All right, Job. Hassad. Is he onside? I think he is. No, he wasn't. I mean, the real test, honestly, is going to come in our next friendly. Because our next friendly is against stiffer competition. Good penetration by Puyos. Leopoulos cannot get it through, though. He's going to get his own pass. He just passed it to himself. Wait, how did they get the throw in? $16 shots to 1. I'm happy. Let's get him in. Let's get Mane in for you. Arias needs to come out. I mean, Ferris is still under contract, so let's get some fresh legs out there. Yeah, I realize I just took Job out, but had to be done. All right. Beautiful save by Alete. It's got the job. Oh, I like how he chucked it out. Oh, a ball over the top. Karabellis is there. Has support. Iliopoulos keeps it in. Karabellis. Nice move. Into the middle. Mane drives it home. I almost forgot we had Sounders. I've just been watching this craziness. I mean, again, we're playing against non-competition here. What role did we set for the DM? I don't think we really didn't play around with those roles, did we? Oh, chuck it over the top. I saw it under it. Christos Noulis. I mean, it's going to go down as an own goal, but Hassan's pretty good. That was, that was a lot like the Bernardo Silva goal for Manchester City today. Benefited from a minor deflection. Well, we managed to find goals. Oh, good recovery by Nulis. I mean, the turnovers are disturbing. He was offside. Offside. I think we have a winner, boys. I mean, like I said, we'll find out after the next friendly. You still think we're going a little too direct? All right. We'll make that adjustment. See how things... I think for this, one of the things that I've done that I've never done before is I have them run it defense. Oh, time wasting is on? I mean, I'm going to leave it on for now that we're, like, dominating, but I'll turn it off when we get out of the game. I mean, just look at everyone bombing forward. You're a striker, and you're a striker, and you're a striker, and you're a striker. I did start with Brexaball 4-4-2. Oh. I mean, I did make adjustments from it. Journeyman. Just for reference, 11 jumping reach, 8 heading. And we are playing like an amateur team from like 2 levels below us, but that's not important right now. Could very well be the level of competition we face in the first round of the Greek Cup. Oh, great block. Look at this. You know, Ilopoulos is earning himself a spot. He's earning himself a spot. Oh, it's hilarious. I am all for it. I am loving it. And we were worried about what was going to happen, and it's like 6 guys like dashing for the box. And it is a beautiful thing. $7-0, not too shabby. 29 shots on goal, 12 of them on target. But we need to see how it works against real competition. And that is what we have coming up. We met expectations in a dominating win. Yeah, the first round of the Greek Cup is... Oh, jeez. So very, very, very close. Thank you. I'm going to do that right now. Shorter passing, get rid of the time wasting. Although I guess the time wasting would lead to possession as well, wouldn't it? Guys who were here from the beginning, can you imagine we're at 913 followers? That's just insane to me. Like, thank you all very, very much. All right, and I feel bad for Antonis, but it is what it is. Is Luke Keat any good? No, he really isn't. So we still need more depth here. Which we'll get when we sign Juric. Yeah, I didn't even look at them. Oh, God, yeah. I did. I just chose not to comment on it. Yeah, the CB rolls were left over. I hadn't... and I even made note of that while we were playing the match, that I really didn't set the rolls for the back line. Like, oh my God, you're so, like, welcome. That was, like, the most hilarious craze of the mid-'80s, that Valley Girl talk. Was it 86? When did Frank Zappa's song come out? $1982. Wow, that lasted longer than I thought. All right, the first round draw is not until the 15th. That's weird. I can't tell if I'm hungry or if I'm not feeling well. I've just got a weird feeling in my stomach. Yeah, we're out of Not Me's territory with no strikers. Oh, this song, yes, this song I know is from 86. Or are you talking about Valley Girl? Hey, we're all flying blind, my man. We are all wading into the strikerless waters. And it's fine. Ugh. Oh, you know what? We couldn't match the 1.2 thousand. Oh, brother. These guys are all outside of my scouting range. So let's see if our affiliate club can help us plug some of these holes. Oh, we are. This is our current tactic. I'm going to put him on defend just to be safe. It's hilarious. This is hilarious. I love it. I absolutely love it. Yeah, no cams. No, it's not. It's a 4-1-3-1-1. Oh, man. All right. Can we? Is there anybody that we might be able to get on loan? Like maybe guys that are not factoring in the lineup? First team commitments to club my ass. How do we know so little about... Didn't I do this? Oh, man. How about a youngster? Yeah, I could. I mean, Hassad is just a wide player. So is Iliopoulos, but I don't have a lot of options of cams, though. Like most of these guys, I mean, Job could play up there. I'm not sure anyone who can play midfield. Yeah. Let's go full narrow. Dude, Job is like a shadow striker, maybe? I mean, we can play with it, but for right now, I kind of like it. I wish you could ask, all right, who on our affiliate can we loan? That's what I want to know. That would make my life just so much easier. Oh, you know what? Here, why don't I do this? Insert column. Where is playing time? Where is promised playing time? Dynamics and happiness? No. Where can I add in what they're... Where do I find that? Anyone know? Player status information? No, that's not. That's not it. Ah. Wait, not playing time happiness. No. It's not going to show me that. Does anybody know? Like I kind of want to see if, you know, if they're, I don't know. I didn't see it. First team commitments. All these guys have first team commitments. First team commitments to the 20-year-old. How do they have 4 guys who play the same position? See if he'll come in on trial. Probably not. Like, I don't want to just loan guys in willy-nilly. They're not willing the player to leave on loan at this present time. What good are you? I didn't see it under contract. I didn't really see it under stats either. It's fine. Whatever. It's whatever. I just don't like getting suggestions for loans from my director of football because there's like no information. He's going to give me guys from all over the world, and I don't know what's happening there. So It is what it is. I'm not gonna stress about it. So, David, was today beach day in Australia? 4 goals in the UCL quarterfinal, where he also missed a pen. Yeah, that's that tracks. See, this guy's at Lou Beach. Like, I'm not gonna pay for a player, especially a 32-year-old. Once you do, it's pretty easy. You just have to run it as administrator. Oh, just leave it. No, it all goes into your graphics folder. So what I normally do, Bruins, is I have in my downloads or my documents, like I create a folder. Like when I set the output, I'll do like Croatia. I'll make a Croatia folder. It dumps everything in there, and then I just copy that into my graphics folder. So the one thing I'll say is I do all of the kits you want to do at one time. Don't do them just one at a time. Because each time you do it, it'll make a new config file. Luke Saban, Abbas, all coming in. Jabril Diani. Are you kidding me? Oh my God. Oh my God. This guy's agent told us he wanted like $1,200, 1,200 euros a week. And he signed for 90. Wow. Wow. I mean, like, we didn't get Jurich, but he signed for like $1,200 a week, and like I couldn't compete with that. Only 71? Damn shame. That's sweater weather in South Florida. Oh, wow. Oh, that's brutal. That's absolutely brutal. Ooh, I think he's going to be good. And he's 30, but whatever. I mean, we'll see when we get a little more information on these guys. Oh, that is just brutal. $101 yesterday. So we went but it dropped 30 degrees Fahrenheit in one day. That's kind of brutal. But 101 at the beach is a lot, too. I mean, that's brutal in its own way. Sabakas just left his agent. Probably was like, why did you leave me at this club? We got Hema. We have Hema, who could be a winger. Could. In a pinch. Oh, that's right. I forgot it's already tomorrow. Well, it's already tomorrow here, too. All right, so we've got more depth in the midfield. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, that Hema would be our left winger. Or he could play in the place of Nulas. Or he can do both. He can just kind of go. All right, Ferris is gone. We knew that was going to happen. How much did he sign for? $375 a week. That's still more than I wanted to pay him. He just did not feel worth it. All right, so Athens Calathea, I think they're a second division team. Oh no, they're a Super League team. And they're suggesting a full rotation. Which I'm not going to agree to. At least for this match. I kind of want to see how our proposed starters are going to do. Vladimir Mendez. Oh, he might have been it. He's currently at Benfica. I'll leave the midfield intact. I'll play him up on the left wing, see how that works. Although the kid, whose name is with the I, Ilosakis, probably butchering it. He played pretty well up there. Iliopoulos. Oh, that's right. He was injured. Shoot. I forgot he was injured. Saad has just a weak left foot. That's the both of these guys have weak left foots. Otherwise, I'd move one over. Oh, it's fine. It's going to be fine. I have faith. But I think we've done good work so far. No, I changed it when I made the two CMs bomb forward. I'm not sure about moving it back. Let's see how this goes. Against real competition. Again, I keep forgetting I have no official attackers. That's literally just strikers. Your 3D kits aren't right. Gonna need to fix that somehow. Oh man. Oh no, he's fine. He's fine. Slight gash to the leg. Now watch. He's fine. He'll play through it and they'll be out for 6 weeks. RAS, back pose. Oh, Mane can't get there. Tracked down by Iliopoulos. Lots of bodies in the box. Iliopoulos, his cross is blocked. Sent forward. One back, but Job can't control it. He was off. He was off. He was off, right? Tell me he was off. He bled out on the pitch. And he did so for the good of his team. I mean, we just... Oh, that was bad. That was bad, dude. Dane with a horrible turnover. And we're trailing 1-0 against Calathea. Nice pick by Nulis. Come on, guys. Get up and support. They playing a back five. Arias. Oh, what a move. Not a great finish, though. That's a good thing, right? Oh, that was a good thought. Poor execution, but good thought. Puyos in the corner. To Job. Pushes it forward and can't finish. I mean, we're doing all right. I'm not going to make any changes at the half here. We definitely don't look as freewheeling as we did in the first match. What a classic Greek name. The referee is Giannis Papadopoulos. That was the last name of the family on Webster, right? Iliopoulos. Oh, Job taking off it. Nulas. Wait, what just happened? Let's try going more direct then. We did score less after we made that change last time. Wait, what did I just do? Some fresh legs out there. I mean, hey, if we lose this match 1-0, I'm going to actually consider that a win. Oh. I think we need to leave. I think we sacrifice possession. I think the directness is going to work for us. To lose 1-0 against a top-tier team. To lose 1-0 to a top-tier team, I like that. All right, but I am starting to feel like I'm turning into a pumpkin. So, there will not be a stream tomorrow night. Saturday night, we should be back. I may have to pick it may be a late start. It depends if I have to pick my kid up from work or not. We still have quite a ways to go till the season begins. But we do have the Greek Cup first round, which I hope we can get through. That's coming up. We've got 2 more friendlies against Aris in the Super League and Aris Limassol in the Cypriot First Division. So some top-tier competition coming up. 11 players are ineligible. Oh, because I haven't done my registration yet, I bet. We only have 3 non-EU players. Now I bet we're fine. Nope, still 11 players ineligible. But then only 3 here. Who are the 3 players who are ineligible? Well, we'll find out. We'll worry about that when we get there. But that was our first loss of the preseason. Dynamically, we're doing much better. Our team cohesion is average. Club atmosphere is pretty good. They're probably unhappy that we lost. Arias still wants to leave. That has not changed. Team support is average. We don't have any team leaders. The only influential player we have is Arias. Or highly influential player, that is. Adoni and Shipamba, just got promoted from other player to influential player. Happiness, I mean, generally people are pretty good. I mean, there is concern with training. Some of the guys are unhappy with training. Nothing I can do about it. You want to know why you're unhappy with training? Because we haven't been training. You know why we've been training? Because we've been just playing friendlies. But overall, happiness is in a good place. As are we. Anybody out there playing Football Manager? Actually, so we've got the numero 6. It says Betis to Ajax to Schalke to United. Yeah, why don't we check them out? Let's see. Looks like he's even setting up a new game. Whatever. We're going to start the raid. I'm going to bed anyway. Thank you all so very much for being here tonight. I appreciate each and every one of you. The Dylan G, thank you for the follow. Lacker Gaming, thank you for the raid. And Benny, thank you for the... Oh, wait, you resubbed for 6 months. What? Dude, I didn't even notice that. Thank you for the 8 months and a 6 month. God damn. You treat me too kindly. I appreciate it. Y'all have yourselves a wonderful night. Thank you all for being here. I will see you soon. Bye-bye.